Good evening and welcome back for another off-schedule Long Dark stream. Basically, I decided I wanted to get back into that save, which I've only been playing on stream, so we're getting back to fishing Will. And he is the second try at this. He has made it more than 30 days in. And he's currently at camp office, using it as a base, trying to get some stuff going in Mystery Lake before he heads back over to Coastal Highway. We're trying to clear out some sardines and also do some fishing while we're over here. A little bit more about what we're actually doing here. May as well pull that up while I'm thinking. Make sure that actually is my bot behaving. Possibly not again. Oh yeah, it's being a pain in the ass. Oh hey, Augustus. We'll be back in a second, because yeah, for some reason Firebot has decided to misbehave lately. I'm not sure what is up with that, but we are trying to get that taken care of here. Just a moment. Okay. And, well, all right, that should be, we're restarting it. Being really helpful. All right. And that should be back. But a little bit of a summary of what we're even doing here. Yes. I think that may have actually been my Stream Deck being weird, actually. But that's okay. And I will give a quick shout out here. Before we get into it. There we go. I think that may well have been my Stream Deck acting up. Have a relatively new one going. But Will is just sleeping it off. Looks like he still has some sleeping it off to go. And he managed to get turned around from his bedroll. Because of course he did. But we're hoping to get around at, we went to Trappers, we went up to the fire overlook. Need to look through some of the other stuff in Mystery Lake and try to get his sorry butt back over to Coastal Highway. He is a lazy bones who's sleeping in late, but that's all right. It's time for him to lurch outside and maybe eat some more fish. Carrying one backup can of sardines on him. He has more filed away. We're trying to just leave the sardines as a backup plan. All right. And he only had, actually, he's going to need to cook some more.
Too much stuff to carry.
I think he has enough caught that he does not absolutely need to go fishing today. But he may try to do a little bit of cooking to have more ready. And this is not the usual place he would put his stuff down, but we were building fires in the dark. Is this too windy here? I think it is right now. Maybe we will actually cook inside. That's probably a better idea. So yeah, he's having a very slow start today. We're not even trying to speedrun this. It would pretty much be willicidal if we did, given some of the constraints. But he's pretty much to a sustainable enough point. He made a travois, and he was okay to travel out of Coastal Highway finally. And we finally got...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. Yeah, we have a bunch of fir firewood on us. I don't think I need to pick up that cedar. We'll try a piece of fir to see if he can cook what he's got on him. Yeah, that's a good idea. I usually end up... He has not been here that long, but usually end up having fires set up back there and then also closer up against the porch. Depending on the weather and which direction the wind is coming from. Make sure he has plenty ready to eat here. Since he is a little fish dependent. He has some mean dietary restrictions, I tell you what. But he has dual skillet approach up here. Does he need to make more water? That is a good question. Yes, he does. Good thing we're not in a huge hurry today. Okay. We don't have any reclaimed wood on us, do we? Nah. I know where to get a piece pretty quickly. Don't need that crate. All right. We can probably actually leave this fur up
This gear's
here.
starting to slow me down.
Yeah, I wonder why. Can't imagine. He'll just get some more firewood for outside. This can be his inside stock. He has not actually picked up any coal yet. So, I'm going to go ahead and craft that birch. I mean, he may as well actually, I don't think it'll help him to do it here, but he may as well actually drop those tinder plugs, because he does not need to carry those. He can't use them. He can use them, but they're not going to help him. Yeah, we have a random birch bark that we dropped in the floor. Apparently, it can stay there. He's not that bothered. We're not planning on just carrying all that fish in our pockets. He can put some of it down outside and take some of it with him.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're not asking you to. Nobody is asking you to. At the moment. That may change at any point. Make sure he's well topped up. And this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I think with what he's got there, he should be roughly okay. Get further away. At least there is... The weather's nice. There's no moose out there. We may take a little different approach and hope we don't run into the bear. Because the bear ran us away from that cabin. Of course, it's invalid location. Let's see about this. He does not like needing to drag that everywhere, but it's better than going stinky. He needs to get woodworking tools. But Bleak Inlet is a trip for another day, at the very least. This is his first trip out of Coastal Highway. And the way he's going, he may end up basically anywhere, honestly. But we've already been up there. I'm going to cut across sort of this way. Which may be a mistake. It is at least a fairly pretty day for him to do stupid shit. So far. Oh, of course you're up there. You're over there. I see ya. I think we'll be fine just avoiding him over here. Probably going to be approaching another one, or two, or more. Well, maybe that deer can flush them out for us. So I have not quite yet flipped over to it's okay to use a bow on them in self-defense. So we have been playing very avoidant, basically. Oh yeah, we got that shit. We're gonna go this way and probably be sorry. Yes, hope I did not make annoying noises into the mic there. Did not get it properly muted. And yeah, I know that bear is at home. I know it is. I am tempted to do the number again of have Will drop off his load. I'd actually take him down to the blind that way. And he should remember where it is if it's back behind this rock. Hopefully. I don't see the bear. So that's good. Will is not looking to tangle with any bears today. Will is in coward mode. Let's check out. Did anyone leave any handy snacks up in here? Yeah, we are actually collecting arrows just in case we decide we're going to use them. We already have a hunting knife. What condition? Yeah, ours was already high condition. What's that? Lower than what we've got. Nothing up there is helpful other than possibly the arrow. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, I think I left it behind that rock up there. Yep. We ended up having to adjust our route yesterday and just go back to camp office, leaving trappers. That whole situation was ridiculous. Oh. That's not like full airborne travois, but it is trying. Not like the multiple examples I've seen with it glitching outside Mountaineers. The flying one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's probably... There is the cabin. And we have some hide and... should have some hide and gut that we can grab if we want to. Nearby. And I think we're going to go up by the wrecked overlook. And down by the logging cave. And Will's not quite ready to head out of region. We were going to check through the lower dam on the way out.
What have we here?
He needs to go back to camp office before that. Okay, I'm not seeing another pry bar back there. His pry bar is in not great shape. But he has one. All right, you got anything good in here? Probably not. Excuse me. Yeah, we have simple tools at camp office. No quality tools yet, but he hasn't actually used them so far. We're not in that biggity cloth. So, yeah, well, we could grab a Stacy's. But, yeah, nothing overly helpful around here. At the moment. We probably actually ought to pick up some more stones. I think he was still low on them. Yeah, he was. I think I threw most of them at a glitched wolf back in Coastal Highway and then didn't pick up more. No, I was throwing some to distract the bear since we got over here. It's just a pattern of throwing them and not replacing them. Okay, I'm not actually seeing that deer carcass. And we were desperate for maple saplings back in Coastal Highway, but don't really need them. Oh my God, are you that steep? I wouldn't have thought it was too steep. But I guess we're going this way. He has to take his snack sled with him because he's that pathetic. All right, let's... Okay, yeah. I'm not sure what y'all are over. Okay, there is the deer carcass down there. I just totally didn't see it. That... Well... I guess we're gonna grab that. And yeah, he does not eat deer meat, but he can use the crafting materials and put them on his sled. Okay, so he was managing to get turned around the absolute wrong way. So now we can be smelly until he actually figures out where he put that down. Oh my goodness. It's not easy for fish, Will. Where the hell did he put that down? That becomes a question. I know he didn't really crest the top. And start down. There's a limited amount of space he could have put it down along this little ridge. Our wheel is ridiculous. Alright, dude, what did you do with your thing? Is it further down there? That's a stick. What are you even doing? Bears a little too much resemblance to me parking my car in the days before key fobs and whatnot. I swear, better make note of landmarks. What exactly did I park it next to? Yes. All right. And now, it's getting trickier. I'm going to make sure, as windy as it's getting, that I equip a flare before I do that. Are you claiming it is too steep? Of course you are. Oh my goodness. You're not doing that shit, are you? Yes, you are. I guess we're doing this. He did not do good route
Pack is
planning.
getting kind of heavy.
He just did not do good route planning. Is this a surprise? All right. We're in a little better position. And our other stinky items. He's at enough of a disadvantage being this slow. Yes, he just discovered the clear cut. All right. Now, let's hope we do not meet that bear coming down. This has happened before. Unfortunately. We'll swing it around. Swing. Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything by the sign. But yeah, we will have to take our chances with that bear coming down. I'm just surprised he has not run into wolves on the way. I mean, don't want to start tempting them over. But I have noticed that playing different save on Voyager do seem to get very inconsistent levels of predator spawns. Very inconsistent. Sometimes there are almost none around, and then sometimes it's almost like Stalker level. More than I notice on other settings. And we're trying to accommodate his silly little sled. And normally he would want to get a little scavenged deer meat snack up here, but that is not for this wheel. Okay, no zigzagging around it, but he's pretty much at the top, and it's not a big deal.
I might have to drop some gear.
You think? I don't think you should. I think that would be a poor idea at this point. Probably could have traveled lighter from camp office, but... Oh, what have we got in under here? Inedible crap. Anything useful. He does not really need anything much. He has a bunch of spares with the sewing. Ah, bats. He could read up on it just for the hell of it. Ah, we found the lockbox. But maybe that has something other than ammo in it. Maybe. I am curious to go up and look just because I can. I don't remember what tends to be in that one. We will take another scrap metal. It's good for hooks, if nothing else. Our Will's got to make everything fishing centric. More stuff that can go on his travois.
That'll come in handy.
Well, maybe someone knew he was coming. Had some fishing line ready for him. Yeah, we should have plenty of crafting materials. We also, whether we want to or not...
I'd better find some water. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Maybe, camping this ridiculous man out in the semi-shelter up here, which I would worry about more if he were not on Voyager. I could try to get down to the logging cape. I'm not sure that is actually a good idea for him at this point. I think it's probably actually a better idea for him to stay put. Yeah, it does not like that spot. I know I've ended up doing that under here before. We're not going to make a fire because we don't need it. What we do need is something to drink. I forgot to drop those tools off. Oh well. Yeah, he should be pretty good, actually. While he has a little bit of light, does he need to do any repairs? I don't think he does. I mean, he's not well dressed, but he did find some good stuff in the prepper's cache here most recently. Better than 2 pairs of crappy jeans. So he's not in too bad a shape. His hat situation could use some improvement. I'm not even fixing that cotton one, though. Do we have more crafting we can do? I mean, he can probably use some more bandages. He's been needing enough of them. Yeah, he can go in 2-hour chunks, I think. And if he gets chilly, he can build a fire. He's got means. This is not exactly a great place to camp out, but it's better than he deserves. Oh, so now the wind picks up. Yeah, one arrow down. Let's do the alternate thing. And that should put him to daylight, hopefully. And yeah, weather held pretty well. He's decently dressed. He's Odd Voyager, he's okay. Drink yo water. We can venture a Snappy. He's only drinking it primarily for hydration purposes. He can't have the canned drinks primarily for calories, but we'll allow it if he's dry enough. And also a little low on water. Oh yeah, it is very dawn-like. He's not doing too bad. And if nothing else, he has that rope to put on his sled and drag back to Ravine to get down to Bleak Inlet, because the rope in the cave there was not there. And I did not feel like looking elsewhere in the region for it. I will equip the Travois after we get down, I think. Because we should be okay-ish. We're better off not dragging it now than dragging it. I'm pretty sure. It might be fun taking it all the way to the logging camp, but we'll see. With the company that one tends to meet along the way, if you're going by road. Oh, I'm hearing potential company. But yeah, he can offload the rope and besides the stinky stuff. All right. No time like the present, I guess. And I think first priority is the stinky stuff. Cancel. And I may as well go ahead and put that too. And yeah, he's just carrying too much shit on him anyway, but I'm sure he'll be fine. He's gonna have to be fine. All right. Let's head for the logging cave. And I would normally want to take the high route, but that's not a good idea right now. With his burden. Oh wow, that wind is helping him all around. I am not wanting to stop and have a little campfire. I think we'll be okay. Ah, we've got Buddy in the road place. Have they got any other interest in them? I'm actually surprised. I'm not seeing any. I can definitely hear the little furry buttheads. And we should have our turn. Oh, yeah. And once again, I think we're just going to probably just go up the middle and leave it. Park it in sort of in front of that trailer. Should be able to see it. I'm not going to grab another piece of wood right now. We do not need more cedar.
Goodness.
He will take that. No sardines for us today. That is a shame. We're going to check out the trailers. What have you got? Will would rather be fishing, but he really wants some sardines. He'll take a flare. There's probably nothing he needs in there,
Wonder
but
who
he's
owns
going to
this
look.
stuff.
Well, we'll take a stem. He unfortunately might need that. Inedible crap.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Build up more of a store of canned drinks. Oh, yeah, and we did get we got a pair of mucklucks out of the safe at Trapper's. But we're just leaving the insulated
Stuff
boots
coming
on
in.
him for now. But those were not unwelcome. I'll take the leather. And I'll just leave the lantern going to go to the next one. We'll call that the next one. Hello. No more sewing kit required. You got anything over here for us? Not noticeably. Oh yeah, he did not in fact have a flashlight when he thought he did. So that was a little fun.
I think I can use this.
Not really. Okay, that was not overly helpful either. And I wasn't leaving that one as the last one, or did we already go with that one? Can't even remember which one we went in. Not this one, because I'd remember the dog food. And the jerky. No, Will does not have that many needs right at this moment that are not food-based.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, we don't really want to grab the combat boots either. So yeah, that's it. We got canned drinks. That was about it up here. But I'm wondering, I think his best bet probably is just to try to head for the road. Because his other routes back would not be looking so good dragging this shit. Although, while I'm thinking about it, he should maybe get a little snack. Oh, shit. He was apparently indeed still having that in his inventory. It didn't matter over here, but yeah, sloppy. Eat about half of it. Now he can make sure he gets that off of his person. Eliminate the stink lines. And yeah, this is not how I would try to go back to Cape Office normally, but unless something else unusual was going on. But it's how he's going now. I don't think I want to know what they're all about over there. Okay. And we're back to the tracks. Backs to the tracks. Yeah, we did not go down this way before. He may actually check out that train car. Which I'm kind of expecting him to get jumped any moment. Okay, does he need to grab every piece of scrap metal? Probably not, but he's going to do it. Haha, no. All right. I mean, he could read the skill books when he's caught inside during not great weather, just to read them, but there really is not much point to it. I mean, I guess it's good to build skills, even if you're not planning on using them immediately, just for the joy of learning. But, yeah. Oh, hello. I swear, this waiting for the other shoe to drop in terms of wildlife spawns is maybe rougher than just having them spawn everywhere. Jeez. Oh, hello, birdie. I have a feeling he may be spending some quality time inside pretty soon. He may actually try to get some more fishing done after he unloads the crap that's on there and gets the rope put away and stuff. I'm not sure it makes sense to haul that rope from over there up at the ruined overlook, but he is going to need a rope going back through Ravine. Since he didn't get to place one earlier, may as well just go ahead and grab it. Grab it when you see it. Ah, good. A certain lack of moose. Up here. I have only encountered it the once in that spawn unexpectedly. That was more than enough. In heavy fog, no less. Ha ha.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But yeah, that one was on him before he could actually do anything about it. That's always fun. Really good luck. It got his right arm. Ain't that fine? Okay. Our guy's got a gamey fish and 2 stink lines at the moment. But yeah, talk about good times to get a fire going. Oh, Jesus H. I keep trying to switch over to stabbing the fucker. All right. Do you need some water, buddy? Because it seems kind of like you probably need some water. There, I mean, it's not going to help you that much right there. And it's dropping it in the wrong place. I was trying to set it down. Oops. Well, it is nearby in case you need it. It really is. And yeah, I'm just looking around here, obviously. Oh yeah, it's doing the swimming thing again. I love the swimming thing. Nice. Just very nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah, surprise hog. Surprise hog. Of the hostile variety, Jesus H. Oh my God, the wildlife is just ganging up on him right now. Oh yeah, there's his boat. Yeah, I'm just taking shelter. Oh my God. Look at that hog. It was clipping through there. Yeah. Okay, we should be back. And let's get back to it. Will was just getting situated here. Trying to drop some of this stuff off. Including the tools that he totally forgot to drop off before. Other object. There was a bonus fishing line that we actually missed. Okay, he's not too heavy right at the moment. He should be good. Actually, let's give him what's left of that cooked fish. And also that water. All right. Excuse me. Allergy throat plus talking. It's not too bad out here. Did he get yeah, it's empty. It said empty. He's gonna go do a little more fishing. He could do this. He's set up to make some more water while he's fishing. But yeah, the wolf spawns do just seem to be very inconsistent on Voyager specifically. It's making Will a little nervous. Gotta love the wind. But it's the warmish part of the day. Oh, we've got that one down there. Mystery Lake also seems almost deserted compared to Coastal Highway. To be fair. Yeah. We don't want to talk to you. Why are you running off? We are not on Pilgrim. Is it just being weird? Yeah, that's the hatchet we dropped. Never mind. And he should have time for a couple of chunks of fishing. Actually, maybe he should go ahead and do this. Yeah, he dropped the tinder. Good. He does not need it.
Turned out pretty well.
Well. Wear and tear on his knife. get a tip up down, because he can use one tip up while he's hand fishing. Break the 2% or whatever that managed to form. Do 2-hour chunk. Okay, that was not a very fruitful 2-hour chunk. Well, he got one there. Let's just do this. Set that back down.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Top him up on water. Am I going to pick the spare pot up? I think I am. All right. And he's got 3 stink lines, because of course he does. And yeah, he's definitely too heavy to run. But I'm not seeing potential company. I'm hearing it now. Let him regroup. Alright, it is hanging around right over there. We're going to try to get outside, deploy the sled again. Hopefully the wolf will have moved a little
I can
bit.
barely walk with this much gear.
Hell's bells. I don't want Will to have to leave his fish in the cupboard in here, but he will. He'll leave his fish here if he has to. I think he's too close to the door to actually drop his thing. Okay, that was not blocking him from getting in the door this time at least. But he got it deployed. He can move the fish into it now. So he's not stinking to high heaven, trying to leave again. Trying again to leave. And we're just... We're just trying to ignore the little butthead for the moment. So I think it'll probably actually work from listening to that one. I mean, worst case, we put that down and light a torch. We may need to do that. I am tired of them. Oh my goodness. Oh, of course he's running the same freaking direction that we want to go. good thing we have plenty of matches. All right, we're gonna try to circle around his nasty little ass. I'm tired of you. You're gonna be gone off the ice.
Feels like night is coming.
You are gonna be gone off that ice. That is the only way we have to deal with them now. It is struggles. Bitten in the stomach. I am reconsidering how good an idea it really is having struggles being our only real defense besides avoiding them. It's not easy on Will's hide. It's really not. But that wolf should be bleeding. It drew blood off of Will, but I think it came off the worse for it. That's what Will is telling himself. He may be preferring to avoid violence where he can, but will defend his fish.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Some things are important. Yeah, we may actually do this number. Go ahead and, I think he had both of those inside, actually, yeah. We dropped firewood in there. He's gonna cook inside. Because his dual pans are in there. There. He's just going to trudge upstairs with his fish. Okay. I think on the whole, this would probably be a reasonable idea. And I think I have decided that he just gets to make up the difference between what fish trophies he can find. Okay, and we can pick up more if we need it. Get that fire going, Will. You got fish to cook.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well. Need to close my eyes.
All right, he did have one more bass. I'm just over here knocking stuff off of my table desk. There. All right.
Starting to weigh me down.
Just starting? Yep, we still got about 2 hours. All right, put that away. I'm tired of listening to it. He can put more water on if he needs to. Okay. 15 and 25. Oh, yeah. May not need the water right now, but it's all good. Let's make sure he's all topped up on food. He can eat the smallest fish at the moment. He can eat the couple of smallest. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right. Now, it's probably time to try to sleep it off. I'm sure he won't do the whole time. Ah, more Aurora. Yeah, he does actually have a trade-in with the trader, his first one that he did not even really need. But get started with the trader. We can probably get, well, if nothing else, we can also get some sardines off him, maybe. Yeah, the fishing, not surprisingly, does not go as far here in Mystery Lake. But it's not too bad. Okay, he has an extra liter up here. I could put it in a bottle, but nah. I think that he's going to offload this fish. That's all the white fish. Yeah, he managed to offload some bass where he did not mean to. And now he basically does just have the dam to check. I am doing upper dam. So I am wondering if it would be better for this dude to, well, he may take the gold eye just to be safe without cooking it. Trying to keep it for trophy purposes, if possible. He has not gotten the woodworking tools yet, but he's hopeful. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up what condition the fish actually needs to be in for that. But I think he may indeed just go ahead and cook up the rest of what he's got and call that good to see him back through the dam and, well, see him to the dam and back over to Coastal Highway. Because he's gotten pretty much everything else. He may actually go fishing hut hopping again, because I'm pretty sure I did find another pry bar in one of those. And I didn't realize his was in such low condition. I mean, I seem to recall that the wear and tear on those is very slow, but I would feel better if he had a better condition one. We're just looking for a little more wood. Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm pretty sure we should have enough to cook up the rest of, more than enough to cook up the rest of those on 2 burners. I could do the 2 campfire approach, but it's not that huge a pile of fish. All right. I'm trying to decide with... I'm tempted to put off, since he's not going to be able to do both things, take care of the fish and also travel today. I think he will do the cook the fish later number and actually go looking for the pry bar now. I think it may have been in one of the cabins. There may have been 2 different ones, but I remember I saw one either in one of the fishing huts or one of the fishing cabins, possibly both. So we're going to check that out. And at least that one should be cleared out. Little ice pest. Even if that was not the way that would have chosen to do that. Will should probably make some more bandages, actually, before he goes much of anywhere. I will try the ice huts first, and then I will try cabins if that does not give us what we want. Well, this one's not giving us what we want. Okay. I'm trying to decide, do we actually have enough hide and gut? Is that possible? I mean, we're not even going for a very long-term run here. I think we've got enough hide and gut not to bother with that one. Ah, is that where he went? Our little buddy from last night. I will take his hide and gut. He deserves it. If it'll let me. There. Finally found the right place. We'll have his guts for garters. Or something like that. Something. Okay, this is also being unhelpful. How about over here? And I've thankfully not seen any evidence of this bear the whole time. Doesn't mean won't see sudden evidence now. Feel sudden evidence. All right. Yeah, I know. So, of course, we're going completely away from the cabins. But that is our next port of call. Did not intend for this dude to spend his whole afternoon on this shit, but that's what he's doing. Or so it appears. Yeah, I think he has indeed checked all of them at this point. Ah, well. On to the next option. I mean, I would not be that surprised if we found a pry bar at the dam. At least one, but never know. I may also be thinking of in the cache. He does not feel like running back up to the cache. I mean, that may be... I don't recall ever seeing a pry bar in one of these cabins. Ever. Okay, I have not played around as much as I could with the base customization, but I'm just trying to figure out how on earth we're supposed to, I don't think we can actually interact with that. Unlike the shelf, which, yeah, the shelf we can move around. That we can't even touch. That is a shame. That we can. Now. I know how to move it around to a suitable surface. Question is, now I'm pretty sure that if we were in I could manage to cheese it and carry it, but that does seem like something you should be able to get into your inventory somehow. I just have not played around with it nearly as much as I should have. Basically, I need to look into it. Some of Bashrobe's videos I have not paid enough attention to on how to do various shit with that. But yeah, I bet the cache is what I was thinking of. Since it's not in one of the huts, and I've never found anything like that in one of the cabins. And it was not outside, it was inside something. So yeah, I bet that was what it was. So he should drink some water and go back to Cape Office, I think. We're not going up to the Prepper's Cache right now. It's a little late for that. And the weather is shit. The weather shits. Yeah, alright. My mouth and my brain don't always work so well together. I mean, if anything, I would say more often than not, they're not in great connection. Yeah, that was the flare shell one. And Will's just doing the weird little sidle number because he just spotted this and may as well grab that on our way over. Because we're not heavy enough and it's not foggy enough when we started.
Something's gotta go.
You're complaining. All right, I don't think we should be needing this, but we're pulling it out just in case. Yeah, we're trying to get you to some, honey. All right. And now, in a minute, he can indeed pick up some of that cedar and go and do his little bit of fish cooking. That little trip out was pretty much wasted. But I'll just keep it on me.
Feels like a lot of gear.
A lot of fish. Good. You need a lot of fish. You're a hungry boy. And these are not very calorie-dense fish. All right. Make it up for it in sheer volume. Or try to. He would probably try to leave more of a stockpile already caught if he were planning on coming back over here anytime soon. But yeah, we're on to other coastal regions after we get back to Coastal Highway. All right. Let's get us a little bit of fire going.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. That did it.
Yes, keep running into that. Yep, that's really not a whole lot for him to cook. But it should hold him for a couple of days at least. And yeah, one more round of them. And he should still have plenty of time for some water. deglaze his fish pans and get delicious fish-flavored water. That won't be long enough to make it boil away. So he's good. Yes, did not mean to make annoying noises. All right. Let's just send our... Well, he needed to make some bandages. I need to remember that. 4 bandages ought to be good for him. Replenish the supply. All right. And he can just sleep. And pass time. Do the alternating thing. And weather permitting, he is hoping to get out of here and to the dam. I guess he's doing that. Okay, he only needs... I don't know. He can do that later. How much firewood does he? He does not actually have that much on him at the moment. He can carry some on his travois. For the trip. Oh yeah, we're just picking up a bunch of shit for him to, Alright, we'll come back for that. He needs to go load it. He needs to load his sled up for his trip.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
And that's not great weather, but I mean, it... Other than the visibility, it's not too bad. Yeah, and that's at 70. All right. I will carry 1 skillet. Does he really need that many deer hides? Probably not. Okay. Rope. I don't want to unload that onto there yet, but we'll do these. And he'll be needing to collect some more shit from inside. And I tend to forget just how much the match overload ends up weighing. So there's that. Yes, he does still have fish on him, doesn't he? Well, maybe he'll keep that one on him for the moment. Keep it on him and actually devour it, because he has a big day ahead. There. Oh, yeah. Now, I am actually wondering... Well, it's not that important. I'm going to take a little bit of these excess I don't think he's going to take the simple tools, cause yeah, there's really no need. I was about to call them quality tools. Give them an upgrade, whether they deserve it or not.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay. And we really do not need to take all of those flares. Yeah, he did file his other flashlight away. What is the condition of the one that we're carrying? 50. We'll do a flashlight swap. And also take an extra sewing kit just to be safe. I guess we got that too. That makeshift knife can stay here. Oh, God. But yeah, considering the luck he's had with bears, I think having the spare mittens would be a good idea. All right. These are also mostly things to pile onto the sled.
Too heavy.
He's not had as good a sardine luck as he would have liked in this region, but he got some. Well, he did get one can of sardines that was over 30-odd%. It's amazing. And we have not decided for sure if we are allowed to shoot wolves in self-defense and just not eat them. But we are keeping hold of what arrows and arrowheads we've managed to get hold of so far. So there's that. All right. I think that's about as good as this dude's gonna get. Oh yeah, he had some scavenged broth that he wanted to take. Because we can't actually make broth. We should be able to make fish stew at some point.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm gonna leave at least one piece of cooked whitefish there. But yeah, he should hopefully get some use out of trout stew at some point in the future. If he makes it that long. Okay. I guess it is, ready or not, here he goes for the dam. And wait a minute, yeah. Before he picks that up. So that he'll have it in his hand when he drops this. Ah, looks like we're having another enforced ad break coming up. And I probably actually ought to get up. I would not be surprised if some of y'all might too. Oh, shit. Well, we'll leave it a bit of a cliffhanger. This moose is trying to help us go. So, yeah. We're going to call this a break right now. And indeed, thanks to Metal Rook for letting me know that there was a sound problem. I think I've got it fixed with the Be Right Back screen, but... Okay. We want to get some meat to put on our drying rack. That just was like the worst, not the worst hunting attempt so far, but it was not a very successful attempt at hunting so far. I've done worse. All right. We did a little bit better that time. Just a little bit. Oh my God. I found my other spear. And we're out of space for it at the moment. I think this is all we are going to explore in here for now. Oh my God, we got two of them on us now. I thought we were on our way out, and we got two of those buttheads on us now. And we're struggling. Because we got two of them, and we got a spear, and we're pathetic. We got three of them. Suddenly, you try to leave the place, and we killed one of them. All right. I want to search that. We are gonna move. Because this man at least can ski. That is one thing that sadly seemed to be missing off of Great Bear Island. I have thought before that at least they should be able to ski. I mean, this is also how Scandinavian can you get?
Grateful for this one.
Well, good. You should be grateful. You'll snot. Okay, that was probably uncalled for, but this guy gets on my nerves in a slightly different way. Are we going to come to more mischief? Probably.
I'll need to patch this up.
But yeah, that one was on him before he could actually do anything about it. That's always fun. Really good luck. It got his right arm. Ain't that fine? Okay, we should be back. Let's get back to it. Will is reconsidering his choices. That moose looks like it's looking at us. So I think we're turning around and going this way, and we're going to take the river up. Because it does not have a moose blocking it that I know of. That I know of. You never know. Hello, shouldn't you be gone? Or are you a different one? Will's just not having the best luck with spawns right now. But at least he should not be stinking. Okay, we got his attention in a way that we did not want to. Ah, that was really smart. That was very smart. He tore our clothes up. He did not actually draw blood off us. We did not lose much condition to it. Again, he came off worse. Actually. Now, where'd you go, you little... I'm not even going to try to get creative. He went off sort of in this direction, bleeding, toward the moose. Because my thought was that if he bleeds out pretty soon, we could get his hide and add it to the pile. But yeah. All right. Let's just hope that it does not get worryingly close to that moose. Will has a little distraction. Because even though he's only doing struggles in self-defense so far, by golly, he would not mind having the wolf hide. I mean, honestly, he'd have even more use for wolf hides. They really are good at running off in weird directions. Will is not a great tracker. He probably actually ought to have a torch out now, but... Ah! That's a rock. Shit. I think. No, it looked like a wolf body. It is a wolf body. Wolf body or rock. Wolf body that's sort of blending into the... No, we do not want meat. We just want hide and gut. He has no use for the meat. Those he might have use for. And now we get to go back down to where we abandoned our travois. Well, I'll bandage him up. He's probably going to sprain something getting to the bottom here. I know, Will. But at least he's doing it away from the moose now. Because that rib stomping is just not what he needs. Like, ever. Oh yeah, he's got a wrist. All right. And he can walk it off with pain, as usual. That was shit. That was shit. Since a good part of the point of this is keeping him from smelling terrible in ways that are unlikely to do him any good. There. Now he's ready. I have a feeling that we will be spending the night over at the dam, given the time now. While he was up there, he also maybe could have tried to track around and go to the cave with memento cache that he picked up the note and the key for, but nah. And we're just not going up the ropes to get there. Not now. The note was talking about ammo anyway. But I was just curious what is actually in it. I don't guess they have any sardines for him. More reason for him to go to Bleak Inlet, other than the company over there. At least it's not terrible weather at the moment. You could go up over there and parallel, but nah, we're just gonna follow the river. And if he were not dragging that, he'd probably pick up some more rocks. Actually, while I see a cluster right here. replenish his store. And we have repair materials along with us on the sled. Too many, but trying to get everything hauled back over to Coastal Highway that we can, basically. Except that rope that we can leave off in Ravine, and that'll be 5 kilos down. Thankfully. And something tells me after he gets back into Coastal Highway, he will be spending a little time grinding the fishing. Ah, yeah, we're back over here. And I'm kind of expecting to have company before too long. Little surprised we have not seen any yet. Angle up. And there are the trailers. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. But we'll see. Okay. I think we're going to try to... I am trying to decide where is the best place to park this thing. I'm thinking by the trailers might actually be a reasonable one. Yeah. Leave it in a fairly clear spot right here. We should be able to see it when we come back.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. We're kind of over-preparing with this. But make sure he is thoroughly... We do not want him losing his well-fed on the way back over if we can help it whatsoever. And he'll be able to get some water in there. He is tired, obviously. And we're not looking for that many things in here. We are basically mainly wanting sardine. I don't think he's going to grab at more canned drinks, though I'm sure he can find some. And another pry bar. Those are the major things he is on the lookout for. And drinky.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. We want to refill.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Being obnoxious. All right. Yeah, the noises in here are always something. I don't know if it's worth
Wonder
even
if this is any
looking.
good to eat.
Not for you, it's not. But I mean, it could have been a sardine can. No. All right. Yeah. Container.
Thank goodness.
What do we got here? He is finding raggedy pants, which would be handy if he actually needed those. He's got reasonable pants on for the moment.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, I know. And we will try the safe in a minute. But I wanted another simple tools. I may take the flare. I am leaving the scrap metal. All right, another one. Better grab my scratch paper, because I'm terrible about turning past. All right. Okay. We're trying to go slow and careful here. Okay. Well, that... Good thing we were trying to go slow. Okay, what do we got?
What have we here?
Ah, we've already got insulated boots on our feet at the moment. Can't layer them. That would normally be a really good find, but not for this guy. Why am I looking at the wrong category? Yeah, he's got 3 stems now. That is probably more stems than he needs. But none of that was what he was hoping to find, but it's better than nothing, I guess. What else have we got here, if anything? Surely somebody likes to keep sardines as an office snack. Surely. Yeah, we did get that one. Yeah, we already got that. We didn't go to the bathroom yet. Or up, or the stairs the other way, but we'll go down this way first. I'm not getting that other stem.
That'll come in handy.
Not really. Neither will that. At the moment. We got our reclaimed wood, clearly. All right. I mean, I don't think this is really very helpful for him, but we got some more jeans, another flare. Some sketchy boards for his amusement. And yeah, I don't think there's really much over here. Other than sketchy boards for his amusement. There is that rope. Yeah. What do we got here? Yeah, he's just farting around pretty much at this point. Yes, we'll get back down. Yeah, and we're not even looking to go to Lower Dam. That's not what we want to do. Oh yeah, that takes us over to this. Yeah, my great sense of direction in action again. I think we're done down here. I was not expecting to find much that he could use, but...
This'll come in handy.
Oh, finally, something worth finding in here. He might could to have some toilet water. We're just going to take it and whatever extra we have. We did find a pry bar in the bathroom. Whatever extra he can put on the travois. No bathroom deans for us. What a shame. What a shame. Bathroom newspapers, sure. Actually, I did not pay attention when I picked it up. Yeah, that one's at 100%. Can maybe see why we were looking for another pry bar. I'm gonna try to keep them both. But yeah, it is late enough. I think he's just actually gonna sleep in here. And he's going to head back into Ravine in the morning. I think he still has something on him to eat. Yes, he does. Well, it almost let him do another hour. Almost. But let's just send him to sleep it off. And he can head back for Coastal Highway in the morning. Okay. Fortify himself for the journey
I'm
ahead.
gonna have to leave something behind.
The complaining. The complaining would be perfect to leave behind. Now let's make sure we're pointed toward the exit door. There. Okay. We are getting out very early. That's not a bad thing. And he should have left his travois over near the trailers. I just hope he's not going to end up so overloaded that he can't actually walk where he needs to after unloading this shit. If he does, we'll have to consider what to drop off of it and come back for, possibly in Ravine, or come back for on this end of the transition. Because I don't know if that is one of the places that it glitches if you try to take one through.
Gotta go.
But I've just been trying to be safe and carry everything through transitions. Like so.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh yeah, he can't actually move at this point. He's only at 76 of 35. Only.
Looks like I survived another night.
We do not want to. I mean, if we have to, we can come back and get that rope. Let's see what dropping the rope does. I mean, that's one thing that we definitely want to take into Ravine with us. We could drop these hides. And see if that makes enough difference that we can move. Nope. I think we are indeed going to have to come back over here and pick up some shit to walk back through. Is that enough? That is not enough. Okay. He can move now. He can go put down shit on the other side. This is pitiful. This is just pitiful. Airwill needs to get his act together.
All this gear is slowing me down.
You think? But yeah, he's going to just drop off a bunch of shit at the cave. I suspect he'll probably end up leaving some of the shit at the cave. Take that rope down, connect the rope so he can climb down to Bleak Inlet in the future. Though that's going to be fun with the food supply that he's been needing to burden himself with. But we'll have to come up with strategies for that when we get to it. Something tells me he may be leaving a drink can stash and stuff in this cave. If he ever gets over there. I mean, yeah, he does not have those on him at the moment. But as far as things that actually get left so that he can continue on, that rates up there, looking at what he's actually got on him.
Need to find someplace to escape this cold.
Well, if you can get a move on, we have just the place for you, my bud. And yeah, obviously he can't get a move on right now. This is so ridiculous. It would help him on this run a lot if he did at least even have like a moose-hide satchel or anything, but that does not further his fishing goals. It kind of does in a way, but yeah. I'm not even going to try to get him over to Hush River Valley. And we're not hunting. We're unlikely to be able to scavenge a moose carcass. So that's that. So much for that idea. And I don't see him dragging his sorry butt over to Ash Canyon. This is proving complicated enough for him.
Wait. I'm so cold.
You're fine.
Up again.
I mean, worst case, we could get you a little emergency fire going. But it's not that bad a case. Not so far. We'll get you to the cave. And this is almost feeling like when he wins the lottery at this point. When he gets to the cave. And yeah, we can see the cave. It still feels like when he wins the lottery. I don't think I'm going to dump this stuff right now inside the cave. We can dump it outside. I just want to get him unburdened a little bit. And we can make piles of crap here. And I was talking without the mic. We're resisting the urge to grab birch bark. Because he's not actually used what he's got. Hasn't really needed to. And he really does not need more weight right now. This is not helping him warm up at the moment, but I figured getting rid of the rope was actually higher priority right now. I am considering he's this cold to be actually a decent excuse to make him a cup of something in a minute. Is it really? I don't know, but I'm calling it. Deploy the rope. And that's 5 kilos off us. All right. That's as good a place as any. We have spare tinder plugs that we didn't actually want, so that's fine.
Fire's life out here.
He's not fishing, but he's cold enough that he's recovering. Trying to get him off hypothermia risk. Somewhat. All right. He still has a few minutes of warmth out of the fire, so I don't think that's going to help him that much, but he can stay here until that burns out. And then he better get moving. All right. I mean, I think that's as good as he's going to get. Oh, yeah. Much better. Much better. He should probably actually put some of his fish down. But he doesn't want to. It's his emotional support fish. Also, the way he just piled everything down, he's probably going to have to do the stupid maneuver of pick everything back up and go from there. To sort out what he wants to leave in the cave. Ah, well. It's not that big a deal. We're not in that big a hurry. All right. I did put his pitiful little fish store down there. I mean, well, he's going to have to get this stuff anyway, but he feels better with his hatchet. Let's go see if we can bring the other shit back over. Through the transition. And I don't know, he may end up having to camp out in the cave. I don't want him to have to. But he can, if he has to. It will not greatly harm him. I think he should be able to ferry that mess of stuff from the other side now, I think. Or at least most of it. Did he put it too close to the transition? Ah, I see his pile of shit here. Not literal shit, thankfully. Ah. Oh my god, he put it too close to the transition. Maybe we can get in the, a position that we can pick it up. Otherwise, we're in a mess. Oh yeah, he dumped his stuff. And we have another enforced break coming up. This is as good a time as any. I don't think I'm going to pause for this. All I'm doing is picking this stuff up. Or trying to get it through the other side. Not like that. So yeah, I don't really need to get up, but this is a good chance to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Stretch. We're going to be doing this ridiculousness.
Too heavy.
Yeah, we are taking a couple of trips here. So we don't get to the absolute trudging point, hopefully. But at least we did get situated so that it will let us pick things up.
I need to drop something.
Okay, I think it's time for him to get another load, the rest of it, and he can sort out what he's going to just stash here. I suspect he does not, in fact, need to come back after all of it, but he could put the still curing deer hides inside the cave, and that should have them go the rest of the way, I'm pretty sure. And at least some of the gut. This is ridiculous. It really kind of is. But he's trying to work within his limitations here. And get himself as decent a setup as he can. Oh yeah, there's his pile of crap. We're not looking to leave Mystery Lake right at the moment. We're looking to pick this shit up. Yeah. It is. He will know not to dump it that close to the transition again if he needs to do this number. So there's that. No wonder he was going slow. He was still crouching. So yeah, we're just doing the stupid again. Another variation on the stupid. I like how the Summit Soda's just sitting on the railroad track. Have a feeling we might be able to actually use that firewood. Oh, I do love the visual effect with the, it seems to have stopped with the flares. It keeps being reluctant to actually pick it up even after it is highlighting it. Too much stuff to carry. You don't say. All right. Drop this load and we'll try to sort out what's what. His drinks can go over here. He did maybe grab an excessive number of drinks. But that's one of the few things he can have. So yeah, he was dropping some items he did not actually mean to there. But my thought, if he does decide that he wants to go for the archery thing, he'll know where he left this shit. I'm gonna make a note. We're going to have to just prioritize here. As bad as we are at doing that, with what we actually are going to carry. And he has not gone into the cave yet. I mean, on this trip by, on the way through to Mystery Lake, he was in here. But yeah, I don't think we need to campfire him up right at the moment. He's at least back out of hypothermia risk. Now, he's at 28 point something. I'm sure there's more stuff that he can... Oh yeah, we need to leave a little match cache. I'd say this guy has been finding enough matches in the world. I think he'll keep those. The wilderness kitchen he still needs. And yeah, we're needing to pick up extra items to get the things we want to get.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? And those are, from what I can tell, both ones that he has finished and can burn. Whoops, did not mean to bump the mic. We'll leave those 3 flares there at least. How many does that actually give him? Yeah, that's a decent traveling thing, and we will actually make a note of what got left over here. May as well start our little note now. We have not had a lot of need for notes in this one so far. Raxine. That's how well I am doing typing. I'm a little bit tired of this bullshit. I think, actually, yeah, I will hold off on that. We will actually take a little bit of the canned drinks.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Okay, I think he's going to keep the curing gut there. Excuse me. Because he needs that more than he does hide. He obviously needs some deer hide for repairs.
It's starting to weigh me down.
And while I'm thinking, yeah, he The only thing that he can make that he does not, that he already has the blueprint for, the recipe for, is the coat, which obviously he does not have enough hides for at this point. Yeah, miscellaneous torches and crap about covers some of this stuff. I should actually specifically note the arrows in case we decide we are going to use that. Which I don't think we're going to. All right. Yeah, I mean, he's not too bad right at the moment. He is going to need to pick up
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
this shit. But he's going to be eating some of that. And yeah, he can slowly and painfully move. Now, how about with those potatoes? Because we can leave some potatoes inside. These are on the off chance that he does get recipe that he can use them in with fish, like fish cakes. Okay, yeah, this should be sustainable to get him out of the region. Thankfully. And it is at a point that he's probably going to have to camp out by his curing hides. This is not much fun, but I mean, it's a living for him. A very bad living, but it's a living. It's just about keeping him alive. And once we get through the transition and everything, we should be able to unload this shit back into the Travois. All right. Yeah, we'll put it on our wolf pelt and call that good. But while he's waiting here by his little fire to be, he actually needs the cooking skill more than he needs that. We'll try to get in a little bit of research while he still technically has the light. Because, yeah, I think he's just spending the night here whether he wants to or not.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I am considering. I mean, I know he's obviously heavy. And he's carrying 3 fur on him at the moment. But there is some good firewood really close. So I was going to grab a piece of it. Well, he can grab this. I saw a piece of fur, but that was a little further away. He can grab this. And he'll be fine. I mean, this is not awesome, but make sure Airman gets where he's going. It should be hard for him to miss, but he has a bad sense of direction. But yeah, if he has to keep a fire going, he'll be okay-ish. Oh, this is one of those times that a lantern barely makes things visible in the cave. That's nice. Everyone appreciates that. Now, put that away. We're going to get a little bit of fire, because it makes him feel better. And be sure to leave off some wood tomorrow if we need to.
Come on. All right.
His temperature was looking okay-ish enough inside the cave that I'm going ahead and letting him just sleep longer at a time. All right. Oh, yeah. Tried to get him some energy. Get him rested up, because that's going to be a busy day for him. Yeah, it even took him a second to find the entrance, because he's that awesome. But yeah, until we get across, we're not even going to pull the travois out. I will go ahead and feed him a little bit of fish. I was disappointed in the amount of cans that he could find in Mystery Lake, but he did pick up some. Plus, it was a nice change over just camping out down in Coastal Highway, having the little fishing trip. All right. We'll eventually get over there. I think we're probably going to go through most of Ravine like this, unfortunately. It's not much fun, but it is what it is. Give him some more water. Excuse me. At least this is a nice predator-free vacation over in Ravine. Good thing, the way he's been going. But yeah, I imagine, well, I will have to look into it. He may have a little pop over to Desolation Point before that. But after he gets settled in and does some more fishing in Coastal Highway, I suspect this guy is ready to head for Bleak Inlet. That's not necessarily going to be fun, but we got a little better idea of some of the logistics of cross-regional travel. So there's that, at least. Cross-regional travel with his peculiar requirements. his peculiar lifestyle requirements. But he may do a little side trip over toward Desolation Point first. See what he can get over there. Because I think that might be useful for recipe purposes for this guy, if nothing else. And yeah, until we get to the tunnel and the sketchy trestle are both iffy. Not iffy, but just not really a going thing with these sleds. So he may indeed just be trudging the way till he gets back into Coastal Highway. We'll see. I do not like that idea. But I also don't feel like repeatedly deploying, packing, and picking up the travois to get across. Get a little exercise in patience. I mean, this whole thing is being a little exercise in patience in a way. But yeah, we're going to have to try to get him pared down to the necessities, absolute necessities for travel, to get him ready for the Bleak Inlet trip with the damn rope climb. And him having to carry cooked fish as a food resource on him. That gets heavy fast. Definitely going to have to rely on him doing more fishing while he's over there, whether he wants to or not. So he finally sprains it just going on level ground when he's sufficiently heavy. Because, of course, he has the sprain risk. And I love how it's always labeled fall, even when it was definitely not a fall. I mean, I wouldn't want to try to walk on the railroad tracks the way he's doing, overburdened or not, but it usually does not matter. Trudge him through the sketchy tunnel. And yeah, there was more he could have checked out in Ravine going through, but It honestly did not seem worth the hassle to go check out the other train cars and stuff. It just really didn't. Not with what he needs. But he is getting much closer to being back in Coastal Highway. That is something. Finally getting through Sketchy Tunnel. Okay. And while he's on a relatively safe stretch, I'm going to have to stand up for a second, sit for too long in one position, and one of my knees starts hurting. Not so much being old, though I kinda am, as just I have really shitty knees. I've had really shitty knees since I was like 15. Tore an ACL then, and it only went downhill from there. Okay, and now we're coming up to this. Yes, get well stabilized and sitting down again here. And hopefully don't do anything stupid. Though the only time I've gone off of this was, he's past it, was going the other way. I was past what I thought were the ring bits, got distracted talking, and did not curve when the bridge curved. Walked straight off it, on stream. So yeah, we try to stay focused here. Walked straight off it when we were almost to the end. Okay. And our pathetic Will is crouching again for his little tightrope act. Which is not as bad as it could be, but it is still nerve-wracking every time. All right now. I mean, it looks like that should be treacherous across more areas than it is in reality. I would not trust myself to walk across that without my leg going through, but watch you don't break a leg. And we're almost back. And now to get ourselves first fed a little bit, I think, and then back down to the fishing camp with minor
Not gonna
incidents,
be able to carry this
hopefully.
load for much longer.
You think? I don't think you're gonna have to carry it for that much longer. We can probably also deploy your thingy pretty soon. I'm just trying to decide what is our best strategy for doing this. I think it might be to get up here and go down a little bit. And I mean, we're getting out into bear risk. But it's better than walking all the way around, and once we get down, we should be able to, down, we should be able to deploy it a little bit. Should be in a good place for that. I think this is maybe a dumb place to go to him. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I'm just thinking with how heavy he is. But get to a place where he can actually deploy his thing. Reasonably. And he shouldn't be too bad. And he can unload the stinking things and some of the weight. But we do want to get him to a point that it's not going to be too steep. Oh yeah, we're just going to brave the damn bear. I mean, I don't want to. But that's looking like our best option right at the moment. At least we can make sure we're not stinking while we do it. I don't think the actually cured ones are a problem, but that gets rid of the, well, a severe problem as far as stench goes, but that gets rid of the weight. Yeah, we do have good bit of weight. That takes us not heavy for the moment, and we should not be stanky at this point. And yeah, that still feels remarkably fast to Will. I thought he was to a pretty good point, and I think he actually kind of is. He just has to divert a little bit. But yeah, he's just going to have to brave the damn bear and go down the river. Creek. It looks more like a creek. Little one. But the crows may be coming for us. We're at the bear ground. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Of course, it's right at the bear ground that we end up having a little obstruction. Places we do not want to loiter. Oh, Jesus. I mean, do I think it would be that easy to drag an actual travois down here? No. But Will has practice. He's determined. He has both practice and determination on his side. Oh, fuck. I see the footprints, but they're going up that way. Nobody wants to see those footprints. Especially when you're a sitting duck like Will. This Will. All right. So we're coming up on these rocks. Because of course we are. It's not easy being Will, but he tries. And we're just going out here. But he's definitely back to Coastal Highway. And trying to head up toward his fishing camp. Not that anyone probably needs the narration here. I mean, it's kind of hard for me to see where the hell we are. Oh yeah, I think we're going to angle up and actually get the road. Because we are not going to have much luck taking that by another route. I mean, I don't know how much luck we're going to have, period. But we're going to do this thing. Get back from his little vacation. He's excited to get back. That certainly sounds like there would be some wear and tear on your travois. Okay, and I'm not seeing anybody we don't want to meet hanging out around here right now. Well, I'm just backing up there, closer to that cabin. I'm going to take the cured hides and take them to our crafting cabin.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Hides
gear.
and the gut. All right. Our crafting cabin without that much left in the floor. After we made the travois and repaired it. But get the rest of our gut down to cure. And we have saplings in case we do decide that we want to make arrows. But yeah, we got arrows ready if we decide we want arrows. I mean, I do kind of want them, just can I rules lawyer it in? That becomes the question. All right.
I could use this.
Yeah, you can use it. Oh, how time flies. We're coming up on a break again in a second. I'm going to get this ridiculous man inside his cabin door and call that a good place to pause.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It feels like a lot of gear. Because it is time. Good excuse to get up, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. And we will be back in a few. We are gonna move. Because this man at least can ski. That is one thing that sadly seemed to be missing off of Great Bear Island. I have thought before that at least they should be able to ski. I mean, this is also how Scandinavian can you get?
Grateful for this one.
Well, good, you should be grateful, you'll snot. Okay, that was probably uncalled for, but this guy gets on my nerves in a slightly different way. Are we going to come to more mischief? Probably.
I'll need to patch this up.
Okay. We want to get some meat to put on air drying rack. That just was like the worst, not the worst hunting attempt so far, but it was not a very successful attempt at hunting so far. I've done worse. All right. We did a little bit better that time. Just a little bit. Oh my God. I found my other spear. And we're out of space for it at the moment. He got some honey and some bees. That didn't do his health a whole lot of good. But yeah, he's got some more honey and some more bees. I mean, they seem to be managing to get him under the fucking water. I would not expect the bees to be able to go under the fucking water. That was not welcome. That was really not welcome. Ooh, and there's one of the puppers. Hello, pupper. Hello, you want to play? He does not want to play. I am indeed on Pilgrim. I can get back into bad habits. Okay, we should be back. And Will was just getting back into his little cabin. And he's going to just drop some stuff in the floor. As he loves to do. And we will drop the actually good condition drinks. He's going to eat that fish. Top up. And he actually needs some kind of containers in here, but he's also going to drop some cans of murder fish in the floor. Better condition ones of those that, yeah, it's not necessarily good condition, but he has a couple of backup cans on him still. We can leave the broth outside. I'm sure there's other stuff he needs to drop. He has some nice fresh water waiting for him. And a minimal amount of fish. Cooked.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, we're trying to help you out with that, dude. Oh yeah, we're... Too many pans. We have so many pans. We could... I'm pretty sure we still have some excess firewood on us that we forgot to leave. Yeah, we do. And he will keep one piece of cedar on him in case he needs it while he's fishing. And where does that put him? Not great, but better. I mean, we already looked at that. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is, not awesome, but We'll also leave the better one of those here. That did not quite take him under. He's got 3 cured hides that he did not drop. He's not going over there right now. It's safer if he does not do that. So, yeah. He can cancel that shit. He needs to take some of those to the workbench. But he's not going to do that right now. Okay, he did not get those torn up. These he can drop in here. Let's see. That's not going to help him with the bear, but let's see how the situation is with that, if the bear has moved on. Yeah. Because he's got time. He's going to do a little more fishing. Get home, go fishing. He has at least 1 cooked piece he can eat. And he has some uncooked. But home sweet home. Pry bar, important tool when you're this will. Extra important tool when you're this will. He is pushing it a little bit on the time, but
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
nice.
Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go. All right. Yeah. Are we gonna end up having to stay in here? I don't want to have to stay in here. He's being helpful again as we're trying to leave. He is waddling his little bear butt back up there. I don't know that I trust him. I trust him to be a menace. We stink. We do have the travois, but we're also in a place where we're able to run a little bit. So he's coming back down this way. So yeah, we may actually end up needing to be staying in here whether we wanted to or not. It's hard to tell what he's doing at the moment. He's coming down this way. I'm shutting the door because he sort of got hung up on the door. One recent session. So yeah, there's that. I think Will might want to get ready to cook a fish and stay in the freaking fishing hut. He doesn't want to do that at all. We can probably wait the bear out. The weather seems pretty good otherwise. Oh, yeah, I think he's... Yeah, when he's coming close enough that he's sort of blocking off the little fish window. Oh, yeah. He's doing that maneuver again. And I wish I could just shoot him in the butt at this point. That would at least make him run off. I do wonder if, well, I don't, even in the shelter of the entrance to the fishing hut, I don't want to see what happens if we pelt him in the ass with a rock. It's tempting. You actually gonna continue going back up toward where you live? Mr. Bear? Are you? Truly? Yeah, no. Not if we step our foot out of here. Especially... He's not cooperating. Well, Will is ready to gamble at the moment. That he is better off going ahead and spending his piece of cedar that he has to cook and eat a fish while he waits.
Come
On the off chance that he might get stuck here without any more firewood, then that he'll need it really bad later if he does get stuck. We'll see. That was probably a very bad sentence construction, but oh well. It'll have to do. He is gambling, and hopefully not losing too bad. Especially with the weather picking up like that. I mean, we are on Voyager here. That is one of the saving graces of this whole run. Will's weather luck is not holding great here. But he has some alternate plans in mind. I am considering that medicinal purposes, this counts when he is in imminent danger of absolutely fucking freezing. He can have a warm cup of something as a treat.
Come on. It worked.
That is good, considering you already wasted your limited I know that is the least powerful warming. That's one of the reasons I'm going for it. All right.
Goddamn freezing.
Whatever gets him through the night. And yeah, it is just too dark for him to go out right now. He does not, in fact, have enough water to make himself another hot cuppa at the moment. I think he is gonna live dangerously. Like extra dangerously. Actually, this is extra dangerously. But yeah, he can get back to his own cabin now. All right. And you deserve a little bit of more sleep, my man. You really do. Yeah, that was uncomfortable. But he made it, and he even has a couple of fish. I think he is planning on going fishing again, actually. That's his default plan for the day lately, when he's not actually traveling. All right. And he's not getting actively bared on at the moment. It's moving up that way. It may be coming back this way. But we'll deal with that as and when that happens. He will take a couple of pieces of firewood with him and the cooking pot. He can make himself some water in the cooking pot while he does his little bit of fishing. All right. You go, Will. Need to get some more sticks. All right.
That did it.
Actually, add fuel, make it fur. We have all of our sticks in a basket to go for very mixed metaphors. I forgot that we were still on a fire starting level where we get less than 2 hours out of a fur. Oops. That was not the best, but he'll go for another couple hours.
I might have to drop some gear.
And he may have to use the travois depending on what he gets. I didn't mean to do that shit. Okay. We'll give him some more water. And a little fishity fish. All right. Nice. Yeah, he can't run. There are not wolves close, but oh yeah, he needs to move a little further away. But this is a good time to deploy his travel aid.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I don't think the gear itself is the big issue here. All right. I'm not seeing his big friend coming down here, so that's something. We're heading back up. He can put his stuff down. Yeah, because the firewood was in the way. And actually, I think he can do dual skillets here. He could probably leave pot in the ice hut and do dual skillets here. All right. And I think he's ready to go ahead
I
and
can barely walk with this much
eat
gear.
that trout. But he's going to need to do a little bit of cookity before too long. Okay. Yeah, we're putting the newer ones toward the back here. Sort of like stocking store shelves. Should we go for another couple of hours? I think we're not right now. I think we're hiding out inside for the moment. Is he still out there? I think he's gone for the moment. But yeah, let's take at least one piece of cedar with us too. And we're gonna go for a couple more hours down here. And then he's gonna go back up and hopefully have more to cook, because he needs to do some cooking. Come here, tip up. And it would probably be easier on him if he could use more tip-ups, but yeah. Alright, that's not a bad haul. Get some hatchet wear and tear.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nice. He can't run again. So, yeah. Once again, I think it is probably a good idea for him to go deploy. Because being able to actually put his sled down and run would be good the way he's been playing life in general. All right.
Too heavy.
We have trout, and I think we had some salmon too. Yeah, we had one trout. And I will
Dusk,
go
so night can't be far behind.
first in, first out, cooking the stuff. I think I will just cook all trout, since that was what we mostly had waiting for us down here. And I will cook the oldest ones here. And we should have plenty of firewood waiting for us to do it. Okay. That should be more than enough. And yeah, even though that's oriented in a bad way, I feel better being on this side of the fire. Alright, shit. I didn't pick up more sticks. We're going directly for cedar.
Come on. Come on. That did it. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Will just can't win. He keeps doing that shit. Try to make sure we have the correct thing. Okay. Eat the first one straight out of the pan. That puts him in a better place. Okay, so we're getting awesome weather now. All right. Did I pick up both? Yes, I did. All right. That's not going to do it. Yeah, Will also needs to make water. Which sounds like a personal problem.
I need to drop something.
Will has alternate plans. That would be one drawback if you want more than one cooking slot around here. It's all outside cooking. But yes, this side is sheltered. At least there's that.
Come on. All right. I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
All right. Yeah. He is getting extra time because outside. That is something at least. And I think he's just going to leave his skillets over here for a moment. Okay. We're going to eat some more fish. And yeah, these trouts could be better, but he cooks what he can. I think on the whole, he can stay in this cabin for the night. His crafting cabin. He has a whole fishing camp to himself. Will just creeping around all over the place. But yeah, make sure he is well satisfied and send him to bed. And basically, all he has in front of him is another day of fishing, I think. Pretty much have to with this guy. Yeah, we actually have a trade that we have set up with the trader for a soup we probably can't even eat. But that is something. We need to get that stuff put in the Dropbox. That is in hope of getting items that we can actually use. So, there is that. He should be able to readily supply all of that stuff right now. But not in time for that, Aurora. And unlike Chill Will, who was playing a pilgrim and currently doing the trader quests, or trying to, he's not comfortable trying to deliver the stuff and go back over to Quonset to talk to the trader during the Aurora for right now. He's just not comfortable with that. All right. I am going to grab the skillets. We may need to come back over here and cook later, but I'm trying to get in the drawer because I remembered there were a couple of things like the scrap metal that he could just leave here. All right. He can take his pans back over here. And then I think he is as good as he's going to get to go fish. And once again, a round of catch and cook. Now that he's back in a better place to do it. Tried to get a little bit of food store built up so he can go traveling some more. And also just like survive in this region. Okay. And Will's getting a little chilly. Chill Will. This is not Chill Will. This must be Chilly Willy. This Will does not have a lot of chill when it comes to the fishing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. I think he has enough food in him. I think he is just going to go for broke and do another 2-hour stint.
It's starting to weigh me down.
All right. I think on the whole, this is maybe not smart, but we're very heavy, we're stinky. It is blizzard, obviously. I am setting off for our little place. Nonetheless, okay, and I get at a little bit of a weird angle, but it is what it is. He's just going to eat this for the moment. Okay. He is greatly increasing his store of fish right now. And even though this is like the worst weather, I think the other cabin should have a bit of a windbreak. I'm going to double check my fuel situation. Yeah, we should have enough fuel to do that. We don't have a stick. Over there. I think we've got a windbreak enough to do the thing.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. The prevailing winds over here. This tends to work okay-ish with. Nothing like a little bit of blizzard cooking. Really. And those were roughly the same size. He's just going to eat one straight off there. That's still showing us. So yeah, we're going to do this. And again, I'm just going to leave that stuff there. And I think indeed he's going to seek shelter inside his cabin here. His secondary cabin. All right. Is it going to... Can he sneak in another hour before it claims it's too dark? He almost got it all. Almost. Well, I guess there's nothing like some sleep. Not much else for him at this point. And looking at the time, I think this is probably a good time to call it for the night here. Should be back tomorrow. I'm scheduled for a retro game stream, C64 Maniac Mansion, tomorrow, and it may be earlier than that, somewhere between 10:30 and 11:30 local time, but I will look for a raid, and thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope to see you later. Friday is my usual, one of my usual scheduled long dark nights. But I'll keep this stream going until that we get a raid going through. And see you later. May as well just go over to Big Skillet.
Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad det krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste ta mig härifrån. Kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Vad det kostar, vad som är krävs, vad det tar så ska jag härifrån. Jag måste härifrån, bort härifrån. Jag måste långt härifrån.